Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. Okay, good morning. I'm Vice Shinobi, and today we're going to be jumping back into our beautiful vintage story world. Yesterday, I believe it was yesterday, we got the very beginnings of our house built. We got a wonderful plank flooring, we got plenty of room. Obviously, everything's not really organized yet, and we've got a bunch of annoying drifters everywhere. But we're making progress. let's see. You're my carry chest, so you probably don't actually need to be over here. We can put you back by the door. Let me grab some food. We're starving. We need to reorganize. We need to look at everything. Just gonna reorganize this room real quick. Let's see, I think I actually want to bring this back one. Oh, that's rock. Go, throw the bucket right here. No, bucket goes under there. Now we can take this. We'll be able to fill this up with different barrels. Alright, sealed. Honey. We have fish and eggs we can use to make some food. Do we do some meats and vegetables? Why not? Just grab the carrots. No grains this time. Oh, what is this wall made out of? Low fertility soil. We're gonna have to get rid of all that, which means we're gonna have a bunch of stuff collapse. We'll wait till daytime to fix that. We don't have an actual campfire anymore. Let's put one right here. I need dry grass, which means I need more room. Take this stuff out of my inventory real quick. Dry grass, one. Chisel can go back up on the wall. Honestly, pickaxe can go back in here. We need to make new tools. We're almost out of tools. This prospecting pick will last us a long time, so we don't need to make a new one of those. Copper and bronze pickaxe would be good. Oops, not what I wanted. There we go. And then we need some firewood too. Okay, cooking pot. Weird. Cooking pot. Okay, so for food, let's go ahead and do... Gotta do the same kind of egg. Okay. So we can't do fish and eggs, but we could do scrambled eggs. I don't have the right proportions there, so we can't do that. Can we do... We can do fish and egg. There we go. Like some hearty smoked fish egg stew with boiled carrots. We'll probably just make mixed vegetable or just carrot. So that's all we got up here for seconds. It is currently 7:30 in the morning, January 2nd of year 1. go. Delicious. Let's go with scrambled eggs with carrots. Delicious. All right, you can go back up there. We're done with you for now. Did I just put the peat somewhere? Oh, it's right here. Beautiful. All right, now let's start trying to get all this stuff out of here. Stones. Where's my weapon? We gotta go get rid of this guy. He's just gonna run away? That's okay too. Oh, we still have a whole bunch of stone in there too that we need to bring in. All right. Just drop all of this stuff. We got a spot for planks. Let's put the planks in here. Boards can go in here. Soil. I don't have any more room in there for soil. Soil can just go in here, that's fine. Stones can go in here. And earth, that's fine. Ladders can go in here, trapdoor can go in here. This up here. Probably close my door. That's what you are for. You're to get the last of the bit of cooking. Okay, stick can go in. Stick. Stack of torches for right now. Go in here. Then the hard part is going to be moving everything. So let's just start grabbing it and putting it wherever. Oh, the tools can go back up on the wall. Gotta actually make that bow staff, or that recurve bow. Everything out? Not quite yet. Almost. I don't actually have room for that. Okay, double wide chest in the smithy can go, I guess, right here. All right, resin, charcoal, nails, clay. Chino can stay up there, that's fine. We want our ingots over here. Carrots come back into our inventory. This over here, this over here, this over here. Actually, I want you over there. And then that's just kind of random junk. Okay. Carrots, why don't you go in that chest? We got a whole nother one to empty out here. Oh, wait, was that? Oh no, I just moved them into that chest, that's all. I thought we had separated rusted gears. I thought we actually had enough for a second. Bone meal can go in here, bones can go in here. can go in there, cattails can go in there, horsetails can go in there, temporal gears we'll find a spot for. Oh, we actually need you to be debarked. If you could, I need that specific one. Thank you. Okay, temporal gears can just go on the floor right now. I'm sure they'll look lovely. They don't go on the floor. No, that'll just set my respawn point. I don't want to do that. Alright, you guys can go in the chest then. Flax. I've got a few other things we need to put up. These can go in here. Sticks have a spot already. Do we have sticks in here though? We do. We already have a whole stack of sticks in there, so sticks can go away. Dirt. We still have our hay bed in here, right? Yep, we do. Cool. Beautiful. Are you guys growing? You dying? Or are you good? Doesn't look like you're having the best of times. Yeah, it's a little cold out for you right now. I mean, this is mostly just an experiment to see if it's gonna work. That's why we planted stuff that we're less caring about. Probably want to bring that down a little bit. Okay, I got more planks, but no room for planks in there, so we'll throw them in here. Splitter plugs will go in here. We're gonna need a backup hammer if we do that, but that's fine for now. We're just moving stuff around. Okay, so if that's gonna be a stairwell, I just don't have a good spot for until we make the stairwell. This stuff can go here, I guess. Yeah, that works. This. These can actually go in the other one. We'll leave those in there. Yeah, that's good. Good separation of stuff. Feathers. We could make a few more arrows. They're just not worth it, really, until you get to iron. Even irons. Oh, candles. We're gonna go in here. This is the main crafting one. Yeah, because we're gonna make a bismuth one. We can do that. We needed one, right? Oh no, we needed two, but let's start with this one. Or charcoal, you should be out here. What did I do with my torches? Right there. split those up just to be safe. Once again, my chat isn't auto-updating. Good morning, White Goat. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, welcome to the stream. We're just doing a little bit of cleaning and organizing here. I don't like these being right here. You can come hang out right here for now. That's a little bit better. Not perfect, but we'll take it. Alright. I need to do... This will make a fine forge once we actually have everything set up the way we want it. Be down. Something. Gonna do... Maybe I shouldn't have put this here if I was gonna do stairs here in a bit. Not that I have the stuff to build the upper floors right now. Okay, we're gonna need our tongs and a hammer. Bismuth can go away. Copper. We're gonna need some copper here. One for a pickaxe. One of these for a pickaxe. That leaves us with one ingot left. Probably should have waited on that, but that's okay. We're gonna have to bang these out too. That gets us a new pickaxe. We're gonna need new hammers too. This one's at half, so let's go ahead and make a new hammer with this as well, just to make sure we have enough. So there's our copper pickaxe. This is for a bronze pickaxe and hammer. And then... Whew, we need a new Falx blade too, actually. Do we have one already? Did I make a backup? I did make... Never mind, we don't need a Falx blade. I've already got a backup one. Could make some tools. Need to find iron. We're not going to really find that in the winter, though. It's going to be too cold to really get out there and do it. I need a new cleaver, too, but I don't want to make that out of bronze, I don't think. You guys gonna need a second one? Yeah, I'm gonna give you one extra just in case. I should have taken the extra coal out of that. Oh well. Is there anything else I needed to smelt down? I don't think so. I don't know what I'm using that last two for, but for now, it will be extra. These are almost up to temperature. Maybe that's what I need. Okay, so it'll be a little campfire for crucible. Forge, anvil, water. That'll give me the same setup that I like. Not quite ready to be grabbed. You guys are, though. Alright, so first things first. Make a new hammer. Tinsbron Helve hammer, regular hammer. There we go. Okay, one hammer. And then this was for a pickaxe. Right? Going with it. Sound of sizzling metal. Sticks. I need 1, 2. Gives me my new hammer and my new pickaxe. Hammer can go up on the wall right here. Hammer can go up on the wall right here. Pickaxe is gonna go in here. You can use candles as permanent light sources, but the light levels will be low. Yeah. What is it, scammer? Leave me alone. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's test those levels. I'm going to be putting a thing down here anyways, but I'm pretty sure it's just wasn't worth doing. Like, it's okay. I think it would keep it lit, technically, but it's fine. Give me my candles back. We'll have a lantern soon enough. We need this. We need 2 of these. I really like bismuth ingots. I mean, bismuth lanterns. I think they're my favorite out of all the ones I've ever seen. They've got such a nice, like, green-blue hue to them. I got a couple seconds. Let's go try and grab our fish off here. Couple more fish for the bucket. I don't. Suddenly, this is slightly inconvenient. 15 days. That's all good there. Oh, it's already cool. I need another stick. All right, there is my copper one. Plugs, those can go in a special spot. I don't necessarily want to be running around with plugs on me all the time. 72 days, 1.8 years. That's just because it's cold out. All right, we need to take our hammer back. And let's pound it. Look at the color of that burning metal. It's so pretty. Oh, I miss my health hammer, not needing to make plates. This stuff is so arduous. It's really not to my taste. I still love this system, but my god, do I need the health hammer for iron plate making. Set it, forget it, walk away and do something else. When you come back, you'll have a plate. Just look at that beautiful, like, that coloration. Yes, my hammer is about to break. That's okay, because we got a new one. Unless you're just singing to the song, and I understand. Okay, so we need this, and then we get one of these, and we get a beautiful, beautiful bismuth lantern. Look at this. This is going to be our new main lantern. I love bismuth lanterns. They are gorgeous. By far my favorite. Copper, meh. Bronze, meh. Steel, iron, meh. Meteoric iron's pretty good too. But I don't know if I'd ever waste meteoric iron on just lanterns. That's kind of crazy. But bismuth. I don't like bismuth bronze that much because it requires the third material, zinc. And I usually don't have those in vast majorities or vast supply. Bismuth is a great soft material which can be used to make plates. Which means it is my main lantern maker if I can. Okay, put you guys back. Right, you are Pete. I can put. Oh, I won't go over the thing. Just throw you there then. That's fine. You can come back on the ground. You can get picked up. You can get picked up. You can get picked up. Full, grab you. Got one extra serving in there. We've got, I thought we had a whole pie, but we've got a pie and a half in there. Not much travel food. Maybe we need to make some pies real quick. Maybe we also need to go hunting and get some more meat. Go check on our chickens. Ah, that's where it fell from. Okay, so if we dig out the back wall there, we're going to be taking out the lower part of our retention wall, which is fine. We can fill that in. Grab my cobblestone. Grab my rammed earth back. I want my ladders. Those are gates, those are ladders. Okay. Would have been really awkward trying to climb out of a cave with gates. More cobblestone right there we can grab. Then this is packed dirt. We can grab some of that too. Okay, so pack dirt, pack dirt. Pack dirt, pack dirt. We do a cobblestone base on that for it to match. Stone columns here. Or do we leave it natural? I don't have an axe on me, so I'm not changing the way that all that stuff lays out. Oh, we need another gate for right there. That I want to change. I don't like the way that looks. I don't really like the way that looks either. I'll have to change that for a different one. That's acceptable for now. Right, you're still made of packed dirt. Let's see if we can do this without releasing you guys at all. Two different colored stone buildings side by side. That's not where I wanted that. Great game, just started a new playthrough. Fantastic. You do anything special for your world, or did you just jump in with whatever the settings happen to be? What's your plan? You got any plans? I don't got any plans, other than the fact that I'm living in a water world. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? Looks like my several days left before ready to mate. Okay, so you're not quite ready. Yeah, I love Vintage Story. It's a great game. Very enjoyable. Lots to do. Everything's always on my to-do list. You guys don't have piglets anymore, right? I should be able to come in here and just do whatever I want. Like, you know, mess up that block, of course. Hi guys. Hi piggies. Hello. We have 2 sows in here. We do. Look at that. 2 beautiful sows. You guys are wonderful. Hey, could you think you could squeeze back in over here, or you know, maybe if I just shove you through? Come on. Come on. Go. Scat. Get in there. You guys stay over there. No, you don't want to go back? That's fine. Just jumped in, wanted to learn more about animal husbandry. Hey, it's a good plan. My first playthrough, I didn't even know about animal husbandry, so I got started really late on it. And this playthrough, I got kind of lucky, and we jumped right into it. Back up. Don't do it, Peggy. If you get out, I'm killing you. Get back in there. I mean, I'm probably going to end up killing you anyways. I don't technically need you. You're a boar, and I have plenty of them. Get back. Get back. Go the other direction. You're not welcome out here. Skit. Damn it. Hell piggies. Be careful of the animals when they have babies. They become deadly. Sausage for the sausage gods. It would be if he came out. He's lucky he decided to turn around. We'll take those eggs. Thank you very much, little hen. You are out of food again, so we'll see about fixing that. Feeding the hen actually produces eggs for us, so we will continue to waste food on her. The boars, not so much. Until those sows are ready to eat, I'm not feeding them. That's a waste of food. I mean, when you actually have, say... Hey, look, the wall did fall down here. That's okay. I was coming down here to get rid of all that anyways. I forget what I was about to say though. The broken wall distracted me. Oh, like when you actually have them and you're harvesting them, you want to keep feeding them because it'll keep their weight up. But like if you're not ready to do any harvesting or anything like that, you're just wasting food feeding them. Unless they're ready to mate. Alright, I'll have to fix this one too eventually. Throw single pack dirt right there. Rock. Oh, let's pack dirt because that's the trail. Well, I guess now we got a cobblestone trail. That's just how it's gonna have to be. I don't want packed dirt down here in my basement, so. I can probably set something up for that. Maybe some chiseling. I wonder if keeping snow in the basement would actually help keep the temperature down. Probably not. Go. Gotta get all our hooks back up. The pigs eat grass? I don't think so. I do not think so. That's not what I wanted. Put that back. Okay, eggs go in there. All right, the pink salmon's the only one that can't be turned into fillets for some reason. What did I need? I needed some grains from my guy, the chicken. That's what I needed. Oh, do the chickens eat grass? I don't remember. Animal husbandry. Should tell me in here, right? And was read this way, dairy farming. Spring prevent them, most animals breed chicken laying. Where's the feeding guide? Just tells me what type to use. Okay, maybe that's not the guide. I swear there's a guide in here that actually tells you what every animal eats, but need to get you an actual hen so we can start increasing our chicken family. How's that tree coming? Less than a day and our walnut tree will sprout. Beautiful. Our wonderful acacia tree, which we could consider. I really like the color of that wood. Way more than I like the pine wood. So I may replace the pine trees over there, that pine forest, with acacia if I can get enough seeds. That might be nice. Get some real nice wood. Do I not have any more prepared food? I'm out of oh, I have a whole other thing right here. Knew I had one more. All right, let's go ahead and turn this into bread. Maybe I should be using flax for bread since chickens don't eat it anymore. Flax used to be the best thing to feed chickens. It was the easiest, but... Oh, need to keep clicking that button. I also miss having the windmill from my other playthrough to do automatic grinding. You just throw it in there and then you'd walk away and go do some other stuff. I miss the windmill. That's definitely going to be one of our big projects for the second year. But it just costs so much to get up and running. So much flax. That should be good. That leaves up here dark. So that's what this is for. And then we can leave a couple candles out, because why not? Except I don't have anywhere good to put them, so you'll just go right here. Alright, and then you can go back into our travel pack. Actually, just stay on me, it's fine. Grinding flour. Go ahead and grab these out of there. We're going to replace them. We're going to eat them. We're going to need our carrots. Alright, so that gives us up to 4 pies. Where's my bucket? That's the buckets, but I have a bucket. Don't I? Did I put it somewhere? My singular bucket? Bucket? Bucket! I have a bucket downstairs. I mean, I have 5 buckets right here. But that's designed to move juice. Thought I had an individual bucket up here for water. Got that bucket for the juice. Come on, I have one more bucket, don't I? I guess not. Right. Nothing there. I swear I had another bucket. Oh well. Not a big deal. Too much stuff on me. Dirt, go in there. More dirt, go in there. Building supplies, you all can go in here. Period stone. I think I have 2 slots we can put that up in. Charcoal goes over here. We are done with that, all right? Yeah, we finished. All right. Buckets for dough. Empty the water, because we don't need the water in our buckets. And then we need to get some stuff that we can put in them. Any other fish we can grab? No other fish we can grab right now. Alright, so we got fish. We got carrots. We got onions and parsnip, and then we've got more grains. Ah, I can just hear you guys from the shaft. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get that all fixed up later. It's bread time. Or rather, pie time. Okay, pie up, meat up, vegetables up. Pie. Meat. Meat. Can we put vegetables in it? No. More meat. more pie. I don't have a knife. I can't make fancy pie bread if I don't have a knife. Do I have a stone? A stone would be lovely. And I'm also gonna need a stick. There we go. These can get moved up here for now. Now we can make fancy pie bread or pie dough. We won't. Let's see. We only have one serving of eggs, so that would be half a pie. So we'll start it with vegetable pie now. Can I just do one of each? We can. Lovely. We'll make... Can only make half a pie left. No crust on this pie. That's fine. I could just make 2 more dough. It's not that big a deal. I wonder if I could do mixed grain. I don't know if it'll... I don't have any... We have rye flour. Let's see. I don't know if it'll let me mix flours and doughs. Maybe it will. It will. Oh, that's cool. All right, you can even mix bread. And it looks different when you do. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Do we want to make any more pie? No, that's enough pie for now. $107. That's the one I gotta eat first. So that one will go away, giving me an extra inventory slot. We need to get the oven warm. Need to light said oven on fire. Chickens eat grain, sheep can eat dry grass. Okay, thank you, White Goat. The goat, as always. You doing any of the story stuff, or are you just focusing on building a good homestead? Well, I know the story can get very challenging, so I need to get myself a homestead so that I can build to do the story stuff. I do plan on tackling it eventually once I get to a point that I'm happy in life, you know? I've got this big WaterWorld out there. I've got a whole bunch of challenges I've got to maintain and keep up with. And then on top of that, we will eventually dig into the story. Eventually. Flour, y'all can go back in here. And we begin our pie cooking adventure. Oh, we've got room for pies in there. It's a wonderful day. While that cooks, let's go see about putting these up. We need 3. Or maybe we leave this so we still have roof access. Okay. Okay. All right, I want to get rid of the pine trees, so we need a whole bunch of axes once we're done with the pies. I'm not happy with the pine trees anymore now that I know that they can't be resignated. Pine trees would be way more worth if you could actually get resin from them, but if they can't spawn resin spots, then you can't spawn resin spots. What can you do? Don't want to burn it. Almost let it get it. Well, that's probably what happened to our other linen one once upon a time. Just depends where we actually put it. And we cut the pie. Beautiful, beautiful pie. We got some vegetable pie, vegetable pie, vegetable pie, and fish pie. Let's use up some of this fertility soil here. Start leveling out the area in front. Do we want the packed dirt too? Yeah, we do. And then we can lay the sand on top of it. One beautiful fish pie. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do that, I won't be able to use the table anymore, unfortunately. Put it on a shelf. We can put it on a shelf. I don't know if that does anything, but we can put it on the shelf. Will I make more fish traps? Although I could, the problem is the mod is a little broken. Otherwise, I would absolutely make more. But the problem with the fishing mod or the primitive survival fishing is I haven't baited these in half a year and they keep providing fish. So it's a little broken in my eyes. It's a little cheaty, a little gamey. I probably won't do any more than this. I might finish that one so it's got its last hook just so it's symmetrical. But I probably won't make any more than I've already made just because you don't have to bait them. And in fact, I think they work better if you don't bait them, which is, you know, it's a little strange. Give me that flint. Oh, my pie, my pie, my pie. Ah, I charred it. It's not burnt, just charred. So we're okay. Still good. A little extra crispy. Who doesn't like crispy pie? 240. Yeah, reduce the saturation of everything in it. Probably. Is that the wrong one for flint? There's my flint. I feel like you should be in this one over here. Like, peridite stone. That we have a spot for. That's still cooking. We actually need to heat up the oven again. Reheat the oven. And then we've got I didn't leave the door open, did I? Hold on, you stay there. Go back. How did you get out? What? How did you... How did you get out, chicken? Get up there. In the meantime, you're gonna hang out in here, I guess. Whew, what a pain in my butt. Alright, I've got a thing for this, I think. Pies are ready to go in the oven again. Where's my reed basket? I have a reed basket, right? Reed basket. Trap. We need to move all the rest of this stuff inside still. We'll get there. Alright, do I have anything to put in the reed trap to catch my chicken again? No. I'm gonna go downstairs. Couple carrots ought to do it. Sprig 5. Gives us 5 attempts at it. Alright, loaded up on pie. We gotta go capture our chicken again. Hi, chicken. How you doing? I have good news and I have bad news for you. The good news is you get extra feeding. The bad news is somehow you got out of your house and I have no idea. Make sure he can reach it by getting rid of the snow. Then we hide behind the block and we watch and wait. God, you love this game. The only thing you dislike is how hard it is to convince my friends to play it. Understandable. Yeah, if people aren't into voxel games, they aren't into voxel games. But yeah, it's such a good game. Come on, chicken, do the thing. Get in the trap. Surely you can get in the trap. Did you eat the carrot already? You didn't eat the carrot yet. Come on. Get in the box. Get in the box. I'm not chasing you up the stairs, man. Come on, get in the box. Get in the box. Get in the box! I'm getting in the box. Oh man, get in the box. Don't you want to go home? Don't you want to go to your home? It's cold out here. Get in the box! Alright, well, we'll be back later, I guess. Punk ass. My pie's probably burning. No, my pie! Charred it again. Alright, well, we're eating this one, so it's not that big a deal. My poor pie. Did you get in the box yet, chicken? Chicken! Chicken! Is it facing the wrong direction? Can you not reach it? Hold on. Let me help you with that. I got this. I'm a chicken trapping professional. I swear. See? Now everybody's happy. All right, chicken, do your thing. Chicken? Ah, is that what it is? Do chickens not eat carrots? That kind of makes sense. This is like a pig thing. Hold on. We'll be right back, chicken, okay? We got this. We just we had a brain fart and we forgot that carrots are for the boars. And you're for you like grains, you know, the thing that we put in your feed troughs to make you lay eggs. Yeah, that's what we need to trap you. Weird, right? Who would have thought? Vegetables go in the center. Okay. They don't eat flax anymore, as far as I'm aware. Just grab like 10 of this. Let's try this again. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, you ready to get in the trap? You ready to go back in your home? Be a good chicken? Yeah, good chickens get extra feed and protected from the wildlife. Yeah, don't you want to be a good chicken? Come on. Oh, and then we go. Oh, there we go. All right. Chicken's in the trap. Get over here, you punk. Stay, little punk. Is it because of this? Do I need to not give you a trap door? Thought the trap door was cute, but apparently you think it's a way to leave. Alright, well, just stay in your home, man, and everything will be fine. How you guys doing? Not quite ready yet. Not quite ready yet. Okay. We'll keep an eye on them. Make sure everything's good. Don't I have... Yeah, we have some more stone we need to put away. Finish emptying our ship. So we never did finish that. Did I bring the sand with me? No, I didn't bring any sand with me. Almost got it all. All right, that re-ups our supply of that. Do I not have any flax? Brain? Flax? Okay, I put it over here. I should probably have that in the other one if that's my main crafter, but it's okay. That's fine. All right, you're good again. We can keep the axes. We're about to use them. Low fertility soil. We'll grab that. Andite stone, andite gravel. Let's just grab all this random stuff. Gravel can go in here. Sandstone, gravel. We can turn that into more sand if we need to, if I remember what you said correctly. So we'll keep that. Peridite. We don't have a spot for conglomerate. I don't even really want conglomerate, to be honest. go, and then we'll keep the sandstone in case we need it. Granite we'll keep on us to make some tools. Rye can go away. That's going to be eaten. Okay. Let's grab our sand as well, which is going to be... it's not my sand. Where's my sand? Are you my sand? Sand. Wait. Rain? Up here. Ah. Grab some sand so we can make some beach. All right, so let's see. We want to bring this part up a little bit. Oops, not what I wanted. Alright, that'll add a decent amount of stability. We still want to bring this area up if we can. Oh, need some air. All right, next we need to bring this part out a little bit. To bring this part out. This part. I don't want to have to move this stuff right now. Still needs a little bit of work, but we got ourselves a white sandy beach. Still gonna take some work before we can get this all shallow like we want it to. We gotta push this beach out just a little bit further, which means we're gonna need a lot of soil as we go further and further out. Let's make sure we can still use this. Yep, we're good there. Beautiful. Move our little emergency raft over here. Fine, and then I should be able to fix all those water issues if I just get a single bucket here. Alright, get him out of the way again. You're in the way. Always in the way. Go fix these water issues too over here. You don't want to be there. You look silly there, sir. All right, we done yet, or are you all silly? You're probably a little silly with that. Yeah, you're a little bit higher than everything else, which makes it awkward. All right. We'll fix it real quick so it's not awkward. Give me some food so I'm not starving here. Okay, with all that water source blocks destroyed, we should be able to claim this back, and this will at least look like a normal ocean inlet now or something. Welcome to Val Shinobi's landscaping business, where we terraform our home to be the perfect place for you. Oh, I wish I had a shovel to make this go by a little bit faster. But making one would be pointless. That would take away the time that I'm trying to save. Almost done. Got what, 3 more, 4 more? 5 more? 7 more? God dang it. It just keeps increasing. Aha! 4 more. Alright, so now, let's see, this is all a little bit freaky, so we should be able to do that, 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 that. This one. I'm just gonna leave it as is, even though it's a little whirlpool. It's about as stable as it's gonna get, because I didn't go through and do each individual one after the other, which is fine. And now we're freezing because we're sitting here swimming in the middle of the winter. Let's get back inside. This house warmed up. You know you're doing good when you become a landscaper. That's always the hope. Always the hope. Can you place candles underwater? I don't know, but I'm willing to find out. You can place candles underwater. Yes, you can. That's a whole thing. That is, in fact, a thing. Do 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 do. this one not provide any light when it's up there like that? Okay. We can put you right here for now. Okay, maybe instead we put you right here. Does that light up the house enough? Yeah, just enough. That should be more than plenty to keep things from spawning in here for us. Hopefully. Okie dokie. Middle of the night, 1 o'clock in the morning, negative 14 degrees outside. Conglomerate, we accidentally picked up the conglomerate again. We don't want those. Where'd my bowl go? Had a bowl, didn't I? There's my bowl. I put it in a random spot. I do that. Need some delicious... Wow, that porridge is really good. God damn porridge. You out here going crazy. Okay, what else do we need to do? Make more candles? I could definitely make a few more candles, but I'd be using up all my flax fiber, and I only got 6 of it. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Really, we need to go mining. We can't really go mining right now. We got stone, so we could finish putting up the base foundations around. We want to chop all those trees down. That's what we want to do. So let's go ahead and gather our axes. You growing any flax? Not right now because it's negative 15 degrees outside. And even with our primitive greenhouse, I'm already growing things that are like barely surviving, even with the plus 5 degrees Celsius from the greenhouse. So right now I can't grow flax because it will likely die. If we go down, where are my seeds? My seeds are over here somewhere. Yeah, so if we look at flax, you can see it only has a cold resistance of negative 5 degrees Celsius. So this area is too cold for me to be able to grow flax during the winter. And that's just how it is. I can get by with carrots, I can do parsnips, and I can do rye. Everything else is pushing it. Definitely can't do rice. And then onions and amaranth definitely can't do. Hi guys. Are you downstairs or outside? Welcome. I don't have my black Elks blade out. Hold on. Pause. Pause. You didn't pause. Don't you know about the pause screen? It means I get to keep moving and you stop moving. That's the pause screen right there. Oh, metal supplies are low. We gotta find iron. We kind of know where iron is, but not really. Where is it? This island over here has been very good to us as far as resources. Let's see, a little bit of hematite there. Is this the one that had hematite on it? Hematite 0.48. Never mind, this one didn't really have hematite. It had trace amounts of hematite, but it had everything else. So we thought we might be able to find a better stash of it. Our best stash being that 0.48%. Now, iron isn't something that grows in 0.48%. So that tells me, like, you're not going to find just like a single iron node by itself. So just getting a reading on it tells me that we're somewhere close. but just not close enough to be able to find it. Didn't we have some more like on this island over here somewhere? Yeah, high native copper and bismuth. So we might want to go back to this island if we can, but it's just so cold right now that traveling is kind of difficult. This one's at least relatively close to us. We could get, if we could find where all that copper is, we could definitely 8%, 14%. So yeah, it's definitely here somewhere. We don't, no hematite readings out there. We never did a reading on this island, so we have to do that at some point. This has a ton of copper on it as well. This had 0.68% hematite, so still a small amount. We could try doing a couple extra readings over here to see if we could find a better, closer thing. Comment guy, I'm sorry, but whatever your last message with did not make it to me. It was redacted by YouTube. Yeah, so our best chance is coming over here and just seeing if we can dig down and find hematite. I don't think we ever found any here. Look at our little house, our homestead slowly coming together. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the one doing the moderation. That's YouTube, so I have no idea what it said or what you were trying to say. Probably wasn't even anything bad. YouTube just likes to do what YouTube does. Bismuth native. Super high bismuth between there. So I think this isn't an island for iron, but if we're going to go copper bismuth mining, that's the place to go, I think. Man. Yeah. At least from the readings that I have so far. We just haven't found a good spot for hematite yet. That's the worst part about it. Alright, we're gonna need more axes than that. So while we're sitting here waiting for daylight to come, let's go ahead and make a couple more axes. Axe, 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 axe. Now let me ask you a question. You ever been napped before? See, yeah. I'm gonna nap him. I'm gonna nap him, see? Here I go napping again. Alright, that gets us axes, maybe. Oh, I hear a bowtorn, but I don't see a bowtorn. Bows in my bushes. All right, I'm going inside. Leave me alone. I'm gonna grab my thing of water, put it next to my door, and I'm in, okay? I will sit here until sunlight comes so I don't have to deal with dang bush bowthorn. Bushies, bushwalkers. Sun comes up at like 7 o'clock, I think. So we got a little bit of time here to kill before we can not get shot at from bow torn in the bushes. Good yet? Basically. All right, let's get to chopping. Anybody got a chainsaw? I could really use a chainsaw right about now. Maybe we'll turn this into charcoal. Get off my hot girl summer beach. That's right. My white sandy beach. You're not welcome here. Also, I do apologize if I'm ever like late to read your comment or reply. Sometimes YouTube and OBS just agree that they don't want to update me about people's comments anymore, and I don't know why. So I have to like go and refresh the page, or else it won't continue to update me. A little awkward here. Let's just chop it down to this point. That way it can still be a pillar. Do I have a boat? I've got a raft and I've got a canoe, but I do not have a sailboat yet. I'm not that advanced. I'll show you. There we go. There's my little raft. And there's my wonderful canoe provided to us from the lovely Canoe Mod. If you don't have that installed, I do highly recommend it. It gives you a wonderful mode of transportation with just a little bit of storage for the perfect in between from garbage raft and amazing sailboat. One day I will build a sailboat. I haven't even looked into it, but I know like I need a shipbuilding spot and then I need a whole bunch of materials that I don't have. We'll get there. It is on the list of things to do in a water world. Having that sailboat would change our lives. Sort of. The canoe already sort of changes our lives, but the sailboat would just be wonderful. Oh, we're running out of room again. And do I have an empty crate to put all these in? Let's go find out. I don't. Okay, what's it take to make a crate again? Just planks and a saw. Okay, we can do that. Let's go make a couple more. Planks. Saw. One, two, three, four. These can go in here for right this second so that we can throw them in there. Take our saw, put it down here so we can put that back on the wall. Then we take our axe back. Let's go ahead and make a couple more things here. 1, 2, 3. Did I just put a crate in a crate? That's not what I wanted. No, put it on the crate. On the crate. Thank you. You need to go backwards. You can go right there. We'll put you right here. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and put all these pine logs in here. You ever need mass storage for a particular thing, make sure you use a crate because it holds far more than... Well, it's just cheap and it holds a lot. You can always get nails and make chests and hold tons like that, but crates are simple and easy. We're gonna need a little bit more food than that. Beautiful. Alright, granite goes in here. Grab our axe back. We got some more chopping to do. I think we're gonna save all this area for trees, for fancier trees. Like pines are cool, but I really like the acacia logs. Maybe we want to spread the walnuts so we can get some walnut wood for better walls, for better planks, whatever. I don't know what my favorite wood is. I'd like to get some redwood. Redwood's very pretty. Honestly, I'd like to make my sailboat out of redwood probably, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We haven't even seen its existence in this world. And so far, this world seems a little cold. So I may just be... Well, I could look at my coordinates, couldn't I? What is that? Control V? I don't know what that means for the world. I'm pretty near 0. I don't really mess with coordinates much. Don't know that that means I need to go up, down, left, or right to get to warmer climates. Got a few more to chop. Let's see, have you seen the new Superman movie? No, I have not seen the new Superman movie. I kind of got bored of all, like, superhero movies and stopped keeping up with them. I'll catch up one day when they're all free online. You like maple, you're a simple man. Maple's a good wood. Maple, oak, I like those in real life. They look very nice in the game. I usually just do oak for simplicity, because the oak always provides me with lots of wood. But I would like to find some more exotics. That's why I'm looking at that acacia tree over there and thinking, wouldn't that look great as a forest? Wouldn't it? But I'd also like to go... I guess I gotta get to sailboat before I go out for a super long voyage in one direction looking for new climates, new biomes entirely. A light temporal storm is approaching. Okay, that's a whole thing. Maybe we should consider making a storm base real quick. Just a cheap one. I don't really want to use all the sticks and grass to do that, though. We'll see. It's an option. I don't get why this chat doesn't just like keep up. It's like the actual chat. I don't understand. Imagine if you found the purple heart tree. Oh, that'd be so cool. Purple wood is very awesome. I don't know nothing about it. I don't even know if I've seen its existence before technically in the game. I've seen images of it obviously, but I've never seen it in world. And the only time I've ever seen redwood was inside my trial runs. Like I made a bunch of trial WaterWorlds messing around with different settings, and like I saw redwood a lot during that. Usually in the warmer climates. Which is why I think if I'm gonna find the good stuff, I need to find warmer temperatures. My inventory is full. Let's go empty it out real quick. There's my little pond. You can't tell because it's covered in snow right now. A little apiary, if you haven't seen it. We're waiting for reeds. I've got one harvestable scalp left, but I'm leaving that alone so that it will I think it'll still populate as it's harvestable. If not, we still have the originator back on that island. We have it marked, and we got a little flower platform. So if we do ever mess up our skep production, we can easily get it back. It's not a big deal. We ran right by what we were trying to get to. Pine logs. Oh, up to... we can only fit 320 in there. Well, I would have thought we could have fit more, because didn't we fit more oaks in there? No, I guess we didn't. All right, well, that's fine. We'll just throw you in there. 320 times 4 divided by 32 is a number. And don't think it's the number we quite need. I think we need more. Always need more. I'll go ahead and load up these. I was going to say load up these sticks into this crate, but it got stolen. Wow, it feels kind of empty looking over here now with all the pines gone. You've only ever found one purple heart tree? I mean, one's all you need to get started, right? So if you find one, you're golden. Assuming that you actually get a seed from all of the leaves. I have done it before where I completely trimmed a tree and didn't get a single seed from it. I mean, it's possible. Be very disappointed though if it happened. Look, oak tree, you can breathe. Will you grow? I don't even know if that's a thing you do. The other tree seems to be growing, so I think you will too with time. Can't just... Got such an awkward amount of trees left to cut. Hold on. I have stones? Oh, yeah, I got stones. I think 4 more should be good. Now, you don't have to crouch when you do this, but I just like the fact that I'm closer to the thing I'm napping, so I always crouch. I think it's just a better view than being up here. And technically, you don't have to move the mouse as far. It's micromanaging. Min-maxing. Alright, we got our axe. Let's go chop down some more stuff. Oh no, that's what happened? You didn't get any seeds from it? That's so sad. Oh no. That's the worst. What time is it? 16:16, and the sun is almost under the horizon. Rift activity medium, so they are going to be coming out to bug me. I think we're going to have to end our work for the night and go to sleep. I'm really glad to be able to actually start doing some of this homesteading, huh? I've had it on my list for so long. I mean, sure, my list of other things is growing that I need to do, but feels good to get a box house built. It's not a home yet, but it is a concrete, or not even concrete, it's a cobblestone block house. A box of goodness. Oh, don't start. Bowtorn are the worst. Go away. I don't want any. I guess you're not the worst. Bells are worse, but bells aren't up here. You are. All right, I'm going home. Leave me alone. This is my property, though. You shouldn't be here. You're trespassing. I'm gonna put signs up and paint the trees purple. You'll see. Do I have time to put these away? I'm gonna assume I do not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. This game is very good at keeping you active. Yeah, there's 10 million things to do. That's for sure. I don't want to eat my pies right now, so I guess I'll just make some more hefty porridge. Grab the eggs and fish. Grab the flax, yeah. Do I have any mods on? You can check the description for a full list of mods that I have installed. And if I ever install any new mods, they will go directly in that list. And if that list ever becomes too big, in which case it no longer fits in the description, then I will, I don't know, make like a public Google Doc or something. All right, we can do fish egg stew to start. Have you made wine in real life before? No, I haven't. I thought about it. I wanted to make some mead in real life, but or some sake. Making some sake would be cool. But I have not. Never try making sake. Nearly poisoned myself once. You gotta be careful with rice. Yeah, that's the main reason I haven't actually bothered to actually go through with it and actually do it. Actually. But, and the same thing with like wine and all that other stuff. Any fermentation process, like I haven't bothered to try because I don't want to mess it up and make myself sick. You've made some mead, the honey wine. It just came out too sweet. I don't see that being entirely a problem, but I really like sweet things, so. I need like a thing. I need a thing. I need a thing right here. I don't have a thing. I could make a thing. What's the thing? I need something here that I could just put like current ingredients in. A cupboard? I need a cupboard. What would make a good cupboard? You kinda, actually. So big. I wish it was slightly smaller. Beautiful. You should. Fruit wine is safe. You usually make wine from apple peels and orange peels. Citrus apple wine. Sounds interesting. I'm still gonna leave all these random blocks in here for now. Cooking ingredients, totally. Let's cook that fish. A light temporal storm is imminent. All right, looks like we're hanging out here for the day. About to be sleep time, but I can't sleep through storms, so I think it would wake me up. Did you cook? Are you going to cook? Yeah, you're gonna cook. You're fine. Probably didn't need to eat that right then, but that's fine. Right, so what do I do while I wait for a storm to pass? What is on our agenda of things that need to be agenda'd? Clay would be good. That's outside, though. Alright. I'm just taking the whole thing with me. Creepy ass storms. Wasn't working for the multi-grab. Okay. Well, while the world's flipping around and falling apart, we're gonna do some stuff. All right, let's do some math. We want shingles, so we can make some red shingles. That's not what I want. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So that's 3. Or if I had the blueprint, that would be nice. Okay. 3. There's basically 3 shingles per roof. I don't have those. Okay. The 3 shingles per roof. How many do I make when I do this? 12. So each firing is 4 roofs. 4 roofs. I'm gonna need a lot of roofs. Okay, well, let's just stop the math there. It's schizo time. Yeah, the world's just slightly bending. It's no big deal. I'll actually have to pick these up manually instead of them just coming in my inventory when I'm done. That's interesting. Not gonna lie, this kind of messes with my brain a little bit while I'm trying to lay down some clay. Ah, dang it. Gonna go a little mass producey here. If we make a mistake, it's not that big a deal because we got to go back and subtract from all of them anyways. My brain doesn't like it when things start to bend. I don't really think it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. It's not a big deal. The world's just bending out of control irrationally. There's nothing to even consider. Nothing to even think about here. Just keep working, nothing's going crazy at all, everything is fine. Pretty good. In the middle of the world-altering psychological breakdown, I'm doing pottery. That's right. Did you know you can make wine from chili? Why would I want to make wine from meat? What kind of world are we living in? Can I, like, just stack you guys? Yeah, I can. Cool. So I think that's how many we can fire at once, right? Or is that too many? It might be too many. We'll see. Just keep making more pottery because we're gonna need a lot of roofs. This just in, I'm no longer going crazy. Or am I? Maybe this is what crazy is, and before it was normal. How would you know the difference if you were crazy? Your craziness would be normal. And everybody else normalcy would be crazy. They wouldn't understand. They wouldn't comprehend. How could they? Well, what they think is normal is crazy, and what they think is crazy is normal. Hey, I'm doing pottery in here and talking about random stuff, okay? I don't need your grunting and growling. Rude ass neighbor. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Crazy? I was crazy once. I like those. I forget what they're called, but the sentences that just end up looping back on themselves after a period of time. They have an actual word for that. I don't know. I don't remember what the word is. Oh well. The fire trucks are red. Or why are fire trucks red? Okay, we got some more. Pretty good stack of shingles. We continue. Then they locked me in a room full of rats. Rats? I hate rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. That is one of the versions. I haven't heard that version before. Room full of rats. I like rats. Cute little guys till they nibble on your bones. What am I doing? I'm doing this wrong. We don't do the subtraction first because we're bound to mess up and have to do more subtraction anyways. So we do the subtraction afterwards and pretend it was always like that anyways. Yes. Extraction time. All right, another layer is done. Whew. I got to stretch after that one. You drifters are still here? Don't you have a life? What do you guys do when you're not bothering me? Do you eat? Do you cook? Do you clean? Do you grow linen? Do you braid wire? What's your deal? Come in and tell me all about your story. Oh, now you want to leave? Okay. So I confront you about your problems, and now you don't want to talk about them? Alright. Whatever. It's all up in my grill until then. Just drifting. We just be drifting out here. Go from one drift to the next, just drifting away. Sorry, one rift to the next, just drifting away. Didn't want to tell me the lore. No spoilers, I gotta get out of here. He's trying to make me spill the secrets. I am a clicking machine. I have evolved beyond humanity. Now, my one purpose in life is to click. Click, 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 click. Gotta be careful saying that. I might get demonetized. You two might misunderstand what I'm saying. All right, another batch down. All right, do I want to do more than that? Do I think that's enough? I have no idea if that's enough, honestly. Alright, I don't feel like making any more though, so we're gonna try and fire up what we got and call it a day there. Can I not even... Okay, there we go. 192 clay shingles. I feel like it'd be wrong of me to just... It's 3 stacks plus some... Nah, it'll be fine. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. Go home. Better to have extra? Yeah. Yeah, true. We still got some time left, so give me some clay. We'll make a couple more. One more batch should get us to daylight. Just one more. Is that a bronze sword? It's a bronze falx blade. Yes, yes it is. 10 bronze falx blade. I've got another one in here waiting for me. I figure if I'm gonna make a weapon, I might as well make a weapon that's gonna last me a while. What am I doing here? 1 and then chop, 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 chop. We're going through the chop shop block. Blop, blop, blop. Gonna get it with a chop, chop, chop. No, 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 no. Ba-da-na-na. Okay, we should be good to start clearing. Let's go ahead and pick the rest of these up. When did I discover Vintage Story? It would have been through Project Lime. I watched his cryo playthrough. He did like a winter Homo sapien run, and that introduced me to the game. And I was like, oh, cool. That looks like a way better Minecraft. So I went and checked it out. And then I was like, hey, this game's really in depth. And I don't mind voxel cubic graphics, so it's a perfect fit for me. For when I want this kind of game. Hey, buddy. You're in my house now. Alright, I didn't bring sticks or grass for this. Nice. Do I have enough is a whole nother question. Let's grab... I didn't need oak logs. That was not the thing I needed. Sticks. There's the sticks. Put the sticks here so I can multi-grab them, you see? Alright, we'll put the clay back for right now. We don't need any more of that. We are going to have to go get more clay now, because, 342. Maybe we don't need to go get clay yet. Alright. Now the question is, how many shingles goes into a burning pitch? I'm gonna guess 4 rows. Is that right? Is that wrong? Let's try a stack. I don't know. Stack doesn't seem right. A stack is an awkward number. How many is it? Does it tell me how many can go in a pit kiln? Fires into one... Yeah, we know that part. Yes, I would like to know how many fit in the pit. Could you tell me how many fit in a pit? Is it 4 rows? Is it 8 rows? Is it 8 rows? Is it 12 rows? Who's there? Nothing, just me losing my brains. Can only fire up to 48 at once. Okay, it is 4 rows. An awkward number like 48 instead of 64, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Common guy, you are 100% correct. Trying to put grass onto it told me exactly how many I could put in there. I forgot the peat. I forgot the peat. I forgot the peat. I forgot the peat. 48. There we go. I need to make one more thing so we have another fire up. And then we need some more grass. Grass sticks. Grab the peat. Grab the peat. Grab some clay. Grab the... We've got sticks. We need dry grass. You're at 48 already. Okay, so we can do all that in there. Then let's go ahead and dig up this spot, make another one. Before we can do anything with that, let's go ahead and eat real quick. Not much in that, but that's okay. Put these sticks here. Fire up one more time. Well, one more for now. I'm sure I'll need more shingles later. I decided to make a different kind of roof tile. right. Another 48. Fill that on up. Beautiful. All right, let's get these covered. They should only require 4 because it's not a tall object. Only tall objects require 8 peat. We are going to need to dig up some more peat soon too, but let's get these fired up. Hope it won't snow or rain. We're going to be putting like a little roof over these after we get them lit. Assuming we have enough blocks to do it, we should. All right, those are lit. Let's go back here and see. See, that's gravel. Planks, dirt. Put our grass back. We're gonna need to get some more grass too. We're running a little low. Sticks. We can put these back. We'll keep. No, these can go back too for now. Need almost out of peat. Put our clay back. Are we? Did we actually run out of blocks, or did we put them back? Maybe we actually ran out of them. It's okay, I've got more stone over here that we can make it with. Let's see, 1. That's 4 stacks. Now we need at least 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I actually want to make a full stack of these right now? Yeah, we will. We'll just go ahead and make 2 full stacks here. Now this is going to be temporary. Sort of. Do I want only 1 spot or do I want 2 spots here? This would put it up onto our patch here, which would put it in here, which would put them under. So instead we want, yeah, here. I hope this isn't going to mess anything up. Should be fine. I set myself on fire! I didn't burn my clothes, did I? Oh, we're good. That's not where I wanted you. Did I? Okay, yeah, I did. Wasn't sure if I actually put that under there or not. Okay, so I think we need to go 1 higher before we go with wood. And then we need to get... I don't know if this is going to have enough life in it. I really should wait till I get my copy thing to start chiseling stuff, but it's fine. We're just doing a simple chisel. Nothing too crazy. Alright, I really shouldn't be doing this one, but this one's getting a little carried away. Anything that's one stripe should probably be conserved for when you actually have the copy tool. That's not right. That won't work. There we go. There it goes. What did we break? Our chisel? Yeah, we broke our chisel. Hey, it looks good. Thank you. I didn't want clay. No, wait, I got my chisel back. What just happened? How did that happen? How did I get a chisel out of that? I need food! Where's my bowl? How did I just get that back, though? I just, like, cheated that chisel back somehow. What's that made out of? I could just do flint chisels, so we can do... Where's my flint? Flint? Flint. Did you call asbestos pit? Something like that. Alright, do chisels. Alright, that should last us, at least for these pillars here. Alright, there goes it. Again. Did I just have two that had 1 HP on them, apparently? Okay. I guess that makes sense, too. Alright, let's do the bigger details first. I don't want to do 10 million times. Doing the little ones over and over again when I haven't even done the big pillars yet. That's right, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I think I'm missing a layer. Or am I doing it differently? God damn it, I set myself on fire again! Trying to work here. Please don't set me on fire again. Is that right? That's not right. It's 1, you're 2. And then you do this one, and then that one. And then that one. There we go. That's correct. What the heck? Chiseling is just relaxing in a way. Yeah, it's very cathartic. Oh, did I forget a detail on the floor over here? I did, yeah. It's 2-banger, right? And then it's just... wonderful. Oh, you guys are gonna ruin my fun. Stay away. You punk. I got so distracted with chiseling out the columns that I never actually finished putting a roof on it. Right. Cool. And then for now, I'm just gonna do the stupidest roof ever. Working on it, okay? I'm trying not to set myself on fire while I do this, okay? Just starve for a little bit. It's not like you're gonna die or something. Right? I mean, I wasn't trying to do that, but that's cool too. Alright, so at least now my pit kilns won't die. If the snowstorm starts up or if it starts raining or anything, those will be protected. Our columns look good. They'll look better once we, you know, clean them up and make them look better, but they're all right for now. Food. Almost went through all of our chisels doing that. You should eat a little bit cleaner, man. You're just making a mess everywhere. Okay, so that's being done. We should have roof tiles tomorrow. It's currently 18:10. Maybe we just go to sleep. It's gonna ravage our nutrients to heal us. Isn't the best thing. It is January, so I think... Man, we should have preserved some fruit, is what we should have done. Well, we did in wine, but then we gave it all that wine to Hades, so... Maybe we take one of these off the shelf and we use it this... Because, I mean, we did it for the winter. We still have plenty of food, though, so, like, I don't need to do that. Just... Take a bunch of carrots out. Go up here. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Firewood, peach. We are running a little low on both. We got plenty of logs though, so it's just a matter of chopping up the pine into logs, which we're probably going to do for charcoal. We need to do something for charcoal. The columns make it look way more mystical. Yeah, they give it a really nice look, even though it's just got like a little box thing. Like, just having some form of chiseled column definitely looks way better. Way better than this box, that's for sure. But I'm happy with this box because it provides room and shelter. Okay, what am I doing right now? Random or bone meal, doesn't really matter. Fire clay, we do need to make bricks to make our first bloomeries. Maybe we do some of that. Make some, go make some bricks real quick. Is there anything else we want with fire clay? I'm pretty sure it's just bricks, right? I guess daub too, but for now, it's gonna be to make fire clay bricks for bloomeries. Need sand and soil and grass to make daub. Could do some daub stuff. That is an option. Another oven. You think I need two ovens? I mean, it might be a little bit better to when we're making pie, but I don't know if I necessarily need 2 ovens. Could look good when we put it together, but made ourselves some flax carrot porridge. Okay, let's go ahead and in an oven is an option. 1 is good. Yeah, 1 is usually more than enough for me to make the pies that I'm gonna make. 2 would be for just to make things look better. I don't know if I'd ever actually use 2 at once. Wait. Anyways, I was doing that wrong. We do this to get fire clay bricks, which only gives us 16. How many do we need to make our first bloomery? Bloomery is 6, 7, 8. It's 12 per, so that's 1. And maybe I can get a second one out of it. And that was a whole stack of fire clay. Oh, man. I miss when you could just get fire clay out of the ground. So these will fire up on the next go round. That'll allow us to get a bloomery going. That gives us 2 bloomeries, in fact. Which, you know, we don't have any iron. We don't have any... We could go get meteoric iron, but we can't work the meteoric iron. So that doesn't help us at all. Because it only costs 2 nuggets to make a meteoric iron ingot. So that's an option. But until we have an iron anvil and an iron hammer, we can't actually work it into anything. What time is it? 2041 with very high rift activity. Alright, let's just go to sleep. We'll wake up in the morning. Be back to full health. And hopefully we can continue working on the house. Do a little bit more. Currently 6 in the morning. Dude actually spooked me. I didn't see him since he's covered in snow. Wait, are you done or did you go out? Oh, you're done. Nice, very cool. Right. Go ahead and grab these. We need more sticks and more grass. Is it 16 per? Give me my grass. I need to know. I need to know. It's 12. We can do 12 at once. Okay. 12 it is. Should be able to do less than 12. Yeah, that's fine. Again, didn't grab any peat for these. Here, give me some peat. I need more than that. A little bit more peat, please. An awkward amount of peat that I got there, but we'll take it. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Flint can go back. Soil blocks can go up here. You can go up here for now. I need to figure out what I want to do with these. Okay, those are peaks. Those are corners. What's the other recipe I'm looking for? I don't want stairs. This one. Ah, diagonal. Okay. L bracket. V. L. V. Just did that one. LVT. Upside down V. Diagonal. Okay. This is the one we're going to need most of. So let's just go ahead and make... I don't want to make 2 stacks of it. I only want to make 1 stack of it. Let's do a full stack of these. And then we're going to need these ones. No. These ones. A little bit, yes. Let's make half a stack of these. It's probably more than we need of those. Then we need the tops. So we're gonna do a stack of those. Yeah, a stack of these. Where'd they go? Oh, it just took it out of my inventory? Or did it make it? Ah, it made them. Okay, cool. That gives us those. Do we want to make any of these just to have some? Make a quarter of a stack of those. All right, so then... yeah, we're going to want even more of these, probably. That gives us 2 stacks. And we have a little bit left over in case we need to make anything else for roofs. I want to take the oak here. Let's do that. We need, I believe it's a hammer and an axe. Oh, we already had an axe in our inventory. Hammer, axe. Make some debarked oak for now. That should be enough. Put our grass back. Where's our grass? Sticks, grass. Go ahead and put our sticks back too now. Good. Actually, we want to bring this down one, I think. That's not right. I'd have axes on me. Yeah. That is what I want to do. Could do something with that. God dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Backtrack. Come on, surely I have enough, right? Why are you messing with me? Why are you messing with me like that? I don't have enough. I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get off of my house. You don't go there. All right, so nope, that's wrong. There we go. Ow. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yep. Now, does this one? No. Yes. But then this one's awkward. Maybe? Ooh, kinda. Kinda. Kinda? Yeah? I think, kinda. I think kinda, yeah. Let's see. Then we do another one of these. Nope, wrong direction. Like that. Nope. I don't hate it. It's not perfect. I don't hate it. Oh, why would you do that? Oh, God. Okay. Like this? Oh, no, come on. I really have to... What a pain in the butt. What are you doing to me? Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's going to need a window or something if we're going to use it as an attic space. And we need to keep going. Question is, how do we continue the pattern? I guess we just post up. Nope. 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 That's not right. There you go. Oh, I'm starving. I have food. A little bit of food. Can't believe I went through all that food already. We have enough for another double. Then we can grab the thing that I don't currently have, and I don't have any more wood in. Oh wait, I have the wood right there. Oh well. Good enough. Good enough. I love games that make you seemingly want to build more aesthetically. Yeah, and this game has all of the options to build as aesthetic as you want. Like, as you can see, you could do Block's Hut, but it gives you everything you need to be able to go a little bit further. Let's see, I think I want to bring these down. Yeah, I like that. Sure, stuff's... God dang it. Why you gotta do this to me? Alright, I think the door will still work down there like that. So let's see. Yeah, that should be okay. Dang it! Dang it, Bobby! I guess the whole oak thing there was kind of pointless, but it'll look good inside. Dang it, Bobby! Beautiful. And then I have a question. Can I chisel this? Let's see. I'm gonna put, I don't know, just one right. That's not what I wanted. Right, and then I go. No. That's a shame. I want to chisel it. Unfortunately, I don't have the thing that just lets me chisel everything. I did limit it to what I could chisel. So I'll have to come up with some other contraption here. Let's see, probably wood. I could probably just make like a little bridge or something. Give me some planks, boards actually. Can I do boards? Is that a thing I can do? All right, so cool, we can. Okay, so let's look at it this way. Chop, 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 chop. I was busy. Okay. We're actually going to bring this back one further. Like that? No, keep it going. Like that? Keep it going. We want it flatter near the top. And then this one? Yeah, I like that. Alright, we'll do two up then. Yeah, that'll be good. And then we can do another one. I think I want all of that gone. This, yeah, we can do one more back there. What about here? One more? Nope. We'll re-add that one. We like that one there. Cool. Very cool. I like that. Now we clean it up a little bit. Hey, that's clean. That's clean. All right. What we then want to do, we'll clean up this block right here, so that it is also a clean stairwell. Doing that does mess up the wall here. That's okay. Can we? Okay, if we bring that back, we can actually fix our wall. What if we... we got to bring it down a little bit more, I think. Yeah, it's not good enough there. Can we do it with those little blocks on the edge, or is it going to be in the way? Hey, no, that works. Okay, let's take a look at that. Do we like it? Do we want to improve it? I don't hate it. What if you make the stones more crude? How would I do that? What do you mean? I mean, this looks like it still might need some support brackets, but... maybe if we get rid of this instead. What if we just bring that down all the way? Just leave the... I don't actually like this one anymore. Let's get rid of that. And then we'll just put a regular one in. Yeah, that's fine. That looks good. Nope, that's wrong. We're starving again. Always with the starving. It's like we require food or something. Because I collected it with snow, I can place it with snow. That's cool. But also still starving. Like a Minecraft stair. I don't actually know what a Minecraft stair looks like off the top of my head. Let's see. Where it's just the 2 blocks. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I like a slightly cleaner look to it. And it's smoother walking up it. That's the most important part for me, is that it's a smooth process to walk up. Go ahead and just put that right here while we get around all of this. Nope. And for just the stone. Yeah, I could try it just to see how it might look, but... Yep. Need to make sure I go pick that up. We're gonna run out of blocks here before we finish, unfortunately, so we're gonna need to make even more. Oh yeah. And this is only one of the roofs. Woo! Alright, let's do that so we can place these at least. Nope, wrong again. Nope. Enough is never enough, that's right. Wait, I have a problem, I think. No, 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 we're good. We're actually good. We did it correctly. We're not a total dweeb. Alright, so this, I believe, needs to go even one more up. And then it's like that. Ow. In fact, we wasted too many making peaks, probably, now that I think about it. We definitely didn't need a full stack of peaks. That was a mistake. But we'll have them. That might be alright. Hard to tell. Nope. There we go. And last but not least is going to be this. I would mess up on the very last one. I needed the place. Why wouldn't I? That's like so me to mess up at the very last second. Do so good, and then the last second comes, and that's it. It's over. All right, so we got the up bit. Do we want to have a roof that big? Not really. I'd like it to be one lower. How can I do that? I don't think I can. I don't think there's a piece for that. We're gonna have a lot of room on the second floor that I just don't need. We still need to put in like a window. Like, we're just putting up a basic roof right now. We still gotta put in like a window for us. Maybe a couple windows. And then fix the roofing around them to look correct. I like this. I do like this. This is gonna be like an outward entrance for when we are upstairs. We're gonna have a staircase right here going up. In fact, we're gonna work on that now. Can we place this so the snow melts so we can stack it? Please melt so that you no longer have snow on you. That's not what I wanted. Here. Just hang out here for a while, huh? How about that? Trying to think if I can use that to make a... No, that's not that symbol. That's not the symbol I'm looking for. Get out of here. Like a peak like that. That would require us to do what? Build out the parts with the windows. So these peaks are going to come in handy when we actually figure out where our windows are going, because then we can connect them in correctly. We can also do a pointed peak using 4 of these. Wow. Assuming I knew how to put them together correctly. One day, I'll do it right. I'll know the direction. I don't like the way the peak looks because of the upward angles here. I mean, it's not bad here. I don't know if I like that, though. Where is my lantern? Thank you. Kind of need that to continue my work here. We're doing some theorizing. All right, so what if instead... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's an even number. So then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be right here if I did it, right? Let's go ahead and break these. Oh, but then they're centered. So I can't do anything too crazy here, right? Yeah, never mind. So it would have to be on the downward part here. No, that's not right. How does that look? Okay, that's going to give us some volume right there, right? So that we can kind of come out a little bit further. We're going to need to see what the next level looks like. Or do we want to... Oh, no, we can't do it all as one. So that's not going to work like that. So let's see. What if we brought it down again? What does that look like? This really needs to be, if it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna need to be situated where the window's actually gonna be, so that it can be a window topper. Okay, so what if I did... What if we came down like that? What does that look like? Okay, so that actually continues the pattern. So that's how that's designed to work. Because it actually continues out and connects to that little peak. No, that's not right. What did I do over there? Did I just cover it? Is that what I did? Or did I... Oh no, I connected straight out. Okay. And I'm starving again. I know it's cold and my hunger's going through like crazy, but could we take a chill pill? Okay, so these would be here and here. Nope, that's not right. There and there. Okay. Just gives me a little bit of a breakup in the pattern. I like it. And then in order to continue it, can we then do another step down? Does that look okay? That's going to be covered. That won't be there. We can go ahead and break that one. That would then have to change that to come out. That'll be fine if we have a window here. We would then have to change the connecting pieces, I believe. So I believe we want to do that. Yeah. I don't have a connecting piece over here, so we'll have to do that. Okay, that'll allow us to put a very nice window in here. We'll have to probably break this. I don't know what we're gonna do there yet. Maybe we do that for a window. It's not bad. It's not bad. Or, hold on. I might be able to give it a little bit more dynamicy. Maybe that? Nope, not that. That's not it. That's wrong. Maybe that. We can't climb in through the window, so... Looks a little messy for the pattern wise. We may have to chisel in like an oak inner here. This isn't bad, but at the same time, I don't really like it. Like that? No, that's awful. I do not like that. We'll figure out. We'll figure out if we're gonna... I like this. I like this. I don't know if I need it to come one more out or not. And these don't work because they're singles and they would have to be at the peak there. So in order to get more, I would need to... Let's go ahead and take some of these back here. Get these back on our menu. Let's see. So if I wanted to extend this one more out, it would have... Let's take this off. Kind of reminds you of an orphanage. That's... Well, now I just feel sad. I hope it was a good orphanage, or is a good orphanage. But yeah, the way the like house shape is, that like barnel door-esque thing. All right, let's see if we can do this to extend it out one, and then it was... No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Hold on. We're getting there. No. Come on. You can do it. Maybe from here? Nope. All right, one of you is correct. Yes. Okay. That doesn't work. Because now we've got weird shape here. Or was I supposed to bring this down first? Hold on, I think... Do I bring this down now and leave it as is? Nope, that's backwards. Dirt under it, so like this, yeah. Oh, that one's wrong. Okay, okay. I don't know about that one. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it's just this. No. I mean, I like the way that connects, but now we've got to figure out how this part should connect again. Wait, maybe, hold on, I have an idea. Maybe we can use the other peaks we got. No, maybe these are the right spot now. Okay. Okay. I don't hate it. I'm not in love with it either. I don't hate it. Alright, let's go eat some food real quick. Do we have any more food cooked? We do. Wonderful. The wonderful thing about cooking is we can always cook some more. Oh, okay, we're doing 4 stacks then. Alright, that'll cook up lovely. While it's cooking, do we want to risk it and not have it cook? It should cook fine. It's not going to cook fine. I need another one. I'm lying to myself. For no reason. Now it should cook up fine. Alright, let's go back upstairs. What are we going to need to do for the rest of this? Now that I think about it, we need to figure out the connection points here. Nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. That should be it. Yeah. Right? No, that one's backwards. Are you backwards too? No? But that's not the piece I want. I think that's wrong. Is it just straight out then? No, that's not right. So it has to be one of these connecting pieces. That ain't it. Maybe? Nope, that ain't it. Okay, so there's only one option for it. It's got to be a piece with a full mouth. Is that how we want that? Don't think we have a choice. I think that's how that's gonna have to go. Maybe we do that then? Yeah, that makes sense there. Do we like that more than this piece? Because now we have to change. If we get rid of this piece, then we do that there. The next thing that changes is here, right? Because now this, I need to get below it. So now this comes, not that one. This one comes out to here. And this, no. Maybe we don't use this piece either. Keep it so it stays flat. I don't necessarily want this to come out one more like this. Yeah, that's not it. I like this. I like this silhouette here. That feels good. What do I do for this block? Get off my house! These people. You flax stew. You gotta do what you gotta do. And it's flax porridge, okay? Thank you very much. Oh, maybe. Maybe? Oh, hold on. Hold on. No, that's not right. That's not right. Okay. Okay, I like that. How do we... No? Not that? You don't like that? Freezing again. Let's go warm up real quick. See? Porridge. Hefty flax porridge. You don't like it? You liked it before? Like, maybe it's too much coming down. Now it doesn't have that nice squareness. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I like this, and I gotta figure out how to make this work. But I kind of like this part up here, too. If I can get this to work. Nah, I like this. I think. It's just figuring out how I'm going to close it off. Like, this can be closed off. I don't know if I can close this off correctly. Hi, Shiver. Can you jump? Like, just jump for me over here? No? Okay. Yeah, I think I do want this other design here. I like the flatness of it. Let's see if we can get that back. Alright, so the piece I'm looking for is another one of these. And it's right here. No, not that. Hello, Gorgonopsis. Welcome. No! I fell off my roof. Stop falling off the roof! We went down into the peak just like that. Then we did another down. And then it was... Nope. At least one of those was correct. By the way, where are you from, Vile? I am from the United States. I was born and raised in Massachusetts. Lived in Florida for a little while. Now I'm living in the wonderful... North Carolina. Mostly East Coast most of my life. Alright, is that right, or am I missing something? I am missing something. These pieces need to change right here. Nope. Nope. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things is wrong. It's this one. This one's wrong. There we go. All right, we have got the window portions built, so that's nice. Ooh, I mean, maybe. No, then we just get into that same issue, right? Where we don't know how to get the house back into proportion. Nope. That ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. Okay. And now I'm just trying to create the blueprint for what will be the rest of the house. Good old East Coast boy. That's right. Alright, alright. Not too shabby. Okay, so... I think there's only one option, right? Like, I don't think I get multiple options for this spot. I think it's what it is if I'm gonna go with this design, right? I think that's the design I have to go with unless I change the way this part works. And I don't necessarily hate it. I'm not the angriest at it or anything like that. Nope. So then that means this one. Nope. Wrong. This one. There we go. So then I can put I'm out of them. That right? Nope. Not right. Not right in the least, sir. No, that's not right either. Nope. This way. You're gonna make me jump down here for it. Is that right? Yeah, it's like that. Okay. We got a basic roof built. We still got some stuff we got to figure out how to make this look better. I have some ideas once the roof is actually built, how we make a lovely ceiling. But we need more shingles first. We're gonna go warm up inside. I guess we're gonna go jump in the water first. Freezing? Why not jump in the icy water? Ah, yep. I did the thing I didn't mean to do. Put out all of my torches and I didn't have them split. Yeah, we need some food. That's... Eat on up. Maybe it's the best it's gonna be. Maybe. For now. Worst case scenario is I can always get, like, I don't know, I'm sure there's some deep colored stone, like cobblestone, and I could go chisel out a roof. That's always an option. It's not a good option, but it's an option. We do porridge and meat. What just happened to the... What? The meat's gone. Why is all the meat gone? Fish came down here for some reason. Flax. All my candles are out. Can I light you off of this? You can't. Alright, I need my fire starter. Fire starter's in here. Didn't mean to put... Oh, and we need fuel. Fuel! Oh, that's too much. Fire! Yeah, I think it looks good, and I think once it's complete, it has its glass, the rest of the roof is up there, I think it's gonna look even better. I think it looks quite lovely. I mean, there's still a lot of finer details we can add, like support beams and brackets and the inner side of the roof, and I don't know, maybe the rest of the roof tiles themselves. Definitely progress. Okay, there we go. All our torches are relit. Let's split those. Grab our bowl and some food. Beautiful. Go ahead, chop these guys up. Where's my knife? Any more fish to cut? Open that. I didn't leave that open. Surely not. Let's put my fire starter back in my survival kit. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Brain. What am I looking for? Shingles. And we need... There's two types of shingles that we need. No, that is not the kind that we need. We have plenty of those. So we need more of those. Probably still need more than that. No. Yes. Go ahead and make 4 of these. And then turn the last ones into more of these. That'll allow us to put a little bit more of the house down. Or the roof down, rather. And I didn't actually... Oh, yeah, we did. We needed one here. Nope, that's wrong. Here. We already got that one up, so that'll be okay. And then the rest are, I believe, straight ones. We don't want to do these, so we'll leave them as is. So we just need some more of these angled pieces, and then we can start to put the rest of the puzzle together. We'll probably make this level right here the roof. One thing I do want to do, I don't know if I have enough for it. Boards. Got some boards. We're gonna need to make more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 7 by 14, 70. Plus some. Be like 100. Need a few more. Okay. Damn, those stairs look in, and then I don't know where the sentence goes because it stops there. Is it a positive reinforcement? Is it an insult to my integrity? Are you demanding a duel? I must know. He said them stairs look thick, boy. Oh, she's thick. So I ran the downstairs boards horizontally. Do I run these ones horizontally as well? Or do you think I should do these ones vertically? So it's like, I don't, we should see the floor soon once I cut open past our basement here. So yeah, you see these ones downstairs are running or parallel with the walls, whereas these, maybe we run them perpendicular for difference, maybe we run them the same for cohesion. They're looking great. I had to refresh my chat to see the rest of it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think they work wonderfully. They definitely get me up and down at good pace. And I think I know how I finish it out. A little bit more chiseling to really clean it up will be good, I think. I know what I'm gonna do for it. Just gotta get to that point. I gotta remove this. Maybe I should use a pickaxe for this. This is gonna take a while. Alright, come here, pickaxe. Wasting a bronze pickaxe on this. Crazy. It's gonna save me so much time, though. Wait, does my staircase come right up at the window? That might be a little awkward, but we'll make it work. Okay. Have your pickaxe back. Or my pickaxe back. Can't believe I just used that on cobblestone to make my life faster. That's crazy. Let's see. We run it. How's this look? Or do we do vertical, vertical? Long ways. I think we do the short way instead. Yeah, I think we do. Maybe we do long ways, and then what I do is I put another one underneath it, but I just do support brackets. Yeah, because we're gonna want the floor to be long ways, so what we'll do... It's gonna be awkward, and it's gonna take a lot of chiseling, but it's okay. I have an axe. I do have an axe. I mean, axe. Wait, why am I chopping these ones? No, these aren't the ones I'm gonna use. Okay, so we do more long ways. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah, depending on which direction you place it. Or if you have a wrench, you can just turn it. You can change the direction of which way it goes. I can't get up this way anymore. See, it's right there, so we want this one. By the chisel on me, we're gonna need more chisels for this. Chisel, 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 I made you out of flint so I could build a staircase inside the stone wall. That's how that song goes, right? Okay, it's a chisel time. Almost. Okay. Okay, he says. How? Do I need to extend this out one to make it work? No, I just start the staircase there. Then it goes up, right? We can thin it out on the other side. It's gonna end up being... Boom, boom. And then for here, we can start the staircase going down instead of it being there. So this will drop, then it'll drop again. We might have to crouch that, but if we chisel it down so it's only the top piece and round it out, it should be okay once we make our stairs down. So we'll do that. So what we need to do, we need a hammer there. We're gonna get rid of extra pieces right now that are gonna get in our way while we do this. We're just gonna build the staircase up, and then what's gonna be on the second story? So the second, by the way, whatever your first message was got removed again. I have no idea what it said. YouTube doing his thing. I might get rid of YouTube moderation because I'm honestly tired of it just redacting things. But yeah, the second, so this is supposed to be like kitchen and living area. Upstairs is going to be like bedroom and I don't know, maybe extra storage space. Okay, so then it is We know we want to get rid of this one. We know we want to get rid of this one. Then we need to get rid of this one. And then I think we need to get rid of this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. See, and we don't want it to come straight out. Come here, so we come out right at the window. So then it would be like that. A little spiral staircase right here. Okay, let's clean that up a little bit. I don't like that. So let's go. Can we just leave it like that? It's a little awkward. Maybe like that. No, see, then it's... Yeah, then it's really awkward. That'll work, but then I would need to... I have to get rid of a whole nother block just for that. How's that? Gotta change that block out. Okay, it's not bad, it's not bad. Oh, that needs to come up. So how does that look? It's the top two stairs into a flat spot like that. Third. Oh, I'm starving again. How long are seasons on your world? 9 days is a month. So seasons are however long seasons are. Cornered stairs are the worst when making them, but they look great. Yeah, and they perform pretty good too. Just need to fix this. That's correct. That's wrong. I think, is this where I mess it up? Right here? Bring these down further. No, I need those. but I need them to be half what they are. Right? Yeah. And then here, that'll work, but it looks a little awkward. Can we add on to this and fix it? Is this gonna block me from getting up? Yes, so then we have to bring this out, bring this up. Okay, then this part comes down. Okay. Up, up, up. Okay. Okay, we want to bring that down now so it looks a little bit cleaner. This part doesn't quite work anymore. Oops. Add that back, please. I see. In order to add that one lip, we have to waste a whole cube. Wait. I gotta leave enough of it so it stays. Jeez. Hey, that's too far, isn't it? Why isn't it? Add that back! Add it back! You can take it away, why can't you add it back? Weird. Alright, then we want you. No, not you, not you, not you. You. Come on. There we go. Nope. Nope. All right. It's not perfect. Let's do... I think the problem is that's a hole, right? No, that's not a hole, so we can... Oh, no, but then it comes up to a problem up there. That's right. Okay. It's not bad. All right. So then this needs to be 3 high, right? So there. Not quite. We out of food again. Didn't I just make a whole bunch of food? Okay. We're out of food again. Just eat the pie. Eat the pie we made. Give me some pie. Who do you work for? Give me your pie. Okay, so then we need to make a custom door frame for this to work. We need a door first and foremost. We don't have an extra one, so we just need to make one real quick. Then we put this door. Nope, that ain't right. Then we put this door. Yes. Then we do block, block. Then the art of chiseling comes back in. Told y'all I was gonna get addicted to chiseling once I started. It was only a matter of time. No. That one's not gonna work at the top there. Because let's chisel it away. No, I didn't want that one to go away. Dang it. Because that is supposed to be the roof tile there. Right? So that one needs to be just like that, because that's supposed to be the roof tile. And then we get this one. Sorry. Come on. Nope. That ain't gonna work. It's still messed up. So then we need to fix this, because this just isn't going to work. We're gonna figure out what we're gonna do about it after, but right now, this isn't going to work. What else is... That's what's not gonna work. Okay. Come on. Round this off. All right, that's okay. This is still a little rough. And this here makes it so I can't go there. So, what is the answer? Do we need no door? Do a door at the top only? This needs to be one wider for me to be happy with it. Still not completely smooth right there. What am I getting stuck on right here? The wall. And then here's not smooth yet. We got to clean this up. Bring. I'm out of chisels. Oh, it's getting real cold too. Probably because I'm technically outside. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Gonna heat that up to get a little bit of warmth in here. Hopefully that helps. Alright, I actually need 2 doors because I need another one for right here. No, that's not where I want that door. That's where I want that door. Yeah, that looks lovely. And these stairs work great. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this. Need some more planks. One extra door. Then we need planks. That all we got? That's all we got, but that's not enough. Close, but it's not enough. Okay, those are oak. We got oak right here. And then we just need our saw. Take these, take our... Okay, the front chisels seem to be a little glitchy, but they are from a mod if I'm not mistaken, so... Interesting. Take this, make some more boards. Nope. There we go. So now we've got an upstairs and a downstairs. Let's see if we continue this upward. Does it look good? Not the worst. Does come out in front of my window though. It's in the wrong spot, Bobby. Yeah, that'll work for now. Not my favorite, but at least we get an indoor space again. Damn, I think if I'm gonna be happy with the stairs placement, I have to move the entirety of the stairs over one block. And if I'm gonna go through the trouble of moving the stairs no, because then it gets in the way of over here. Maybe I just move it entirely. I don't know. Well, once it's roofed in, I don't necessarily need a door there, right? So maybe we don't care. Maybe we just leave it as is. Because I like my window, and I don't want it being blocked up by cobblestone. Alright, so for now, this will work. We'll tear down this whatever monstrosity this is later. Or maybe we'll carve it out to look real nice. But for now, it closes off our attic from our house. So our house can stay warm. So it has to stay for now. All right, next, I want some more blocks. This part might be a little bit of a waste, but we're gonna do it anyways. I need more chisels. All right, so let's do... How do I want to do this? More chisels is how I want to do it. Apparently I have a single piece of chisel left on that one. So I don't necessarily need to chisel out support beams either, because maybe I could just use the regular support beams and make them look good. We'll see. I want to see what this looks like first, and then I'm going to compare it to see how it compares against using... how it compares against using the support beams. Am I happy with that, or do I want it to be smaller? I want it to be smaller. It's a little too big right now. So I think we're going to reduce it just a little bit more. I really should be saving all this detail work for later when we have all of our chisel tools. But I'm just kind of getting lost in the project at the moment. We're just having some fun. All right, am I happy with that? That looks really good. I do like that. Now, how often do we want to do that? That's one. So we skip one, skip two, skip three. I'd like to do it right at the seam here. We skip four, we just do it on here and then do it. Kind of would like it to cover the seam. Let's see, if I did it here in the halfway point, that's going to end up getting in the way. So we'd have to do it on this one. We need some food again. Always needing more food. Because it's like we're humans, dude. Humans require nutrients in order to continue succeeding in their lives. Without nutrients, you will wither. You will decay. That is life. Alright, biggest. I think I'm fair to say that's correct. Yeah. Leaves half, then we chisel a quarter. Right? All right, and then it looks like we cleaned it up with this tool. Corner. So this is 2 quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did we just... We did it wrong, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so this actually all needs to come off in order for this to be right. Yeah, and then we go down to the smaller size, right? And we do 1 block. 1, 2, 3, or is it 2 blocks? 1, 2, 3. The whole thing is 3 high. Okay, we're currently 1, 2, 3, 4. So we chisel to there and we chisel to there. Is that right? 1, 2. No, I feel like. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there we go. I do like a bigger plane. No, we can't any bigger, and we start messing with the design. How far does this reach? Can I go all the way across? No. Pretty far, but not all the way across. Okay, last but not least, we get these 2 little corner pieces, and this support beam will be done. Just something to add a little bit more life to our boring little block house. Oh, I need more chisels. Thankfully, 1 flint equals 3 chisels, so it's not bad. Beautiful. And then got an awkward number of them. Maybe we do a short one here. Let's see, we did, what was it? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. So it's saying one should go here. And then 1, 2, 3. 1 here. That's not what I wanted. Give me that back. This is what I wanted. This one is facing the wrong direction, and so isn't this one. Alright, let's go ahead and whale these out real quick. Do the biggest chiseling first, get that out of the way. And this side. What? Okay, fixed. Whew. All right, now we just got to finish those two little pieces. And we'll have made some good progress today. All right, we need to chisel off a whole nother layer. Where's a planer when you need one? So cathartic. And just fall into a trance and chisel away for hours. Life as he knew it blew him by. Days came and days went. And soon January would be gone. February would be welcomed in by the sight of a new home. With some beautifully fresh support beams and a lovely second floor. Probably my biggest annoyance with those flint chisels is they break and have 1 HP left still. So you have to break them twice to get rid of them. Okay, another support beam done. Now we've just got this big one left to do. So we need to take a whole layer off. I would definitely never get any more detailed than this one, unless you have like the tools that allow you to copy and paste stuff, or it's like a unique chiseling, because it's just a lot of work. It's a lot, very time consuming, you know. And if you're gonna put all that, oops, no, we're good. If you're gonna put all the work into chiseling something fantastic, you might as well have the ability to copy it, paste it, drop it wherever you want it, whenever you want it. And I really do hope that Vintage Story will consider taking those tools and making them vanilla. I think they should be vanilla. In fact, I honestly think that they should be part of your base set of tools, and that you shouldn't even need the wedge and all that other stuff to make them happen. But all right, we're done. Starting to look like a home. That's right, not just a box. This is a home. And unfortunately, guys, that's gonna be the end of our time. Let's take a quick look around and see what we managed to accomplish today before the sun sets here. Now we've gotten a nice big roof. We've added a second floor. We've got this lovely little staircase out. Hey, I'm trying to show everybody my house. Did you want to see it too? Sorry, I didn't consider things from your point of view. Maybe you just wanted to come do the house tour with us. Did we fire these up? We did, right? So these are actually good to collect. Nice. So we got some fire clay blocks. We can make our first bloomeries. Or fire clay bricks. They are fired, right? Yeah. We're good. We did fire them. Yeah, we've got this lovely thing that we've got to finish, obviously. We just didn't have enough shingles because we put all of our roofing stuff into here, which is now a lovely second floor. Still got some holes in the roof that we got to patch and finish. Next time, we'll probably be starting out by digging up clay. We're going to get a whole bunch of clay. I'd like to fix my windows as well, but I don't really have real glass. We might use glacier glass for the time being. We're not going to put a roof on that because that is what it is. We do want to put a roof on that and that and that as well. So we need a lot of clay. We'll probably dig up the entire thing of clay and just go a little crazy. But it's starting to look like a real ranch, a real place you'd want to come visit, you know? Got a beautiful acacia tree. We've got our greenhouse. We've got our ranch back there. Our berry park. We've got our apiary and our own little lake pond. We've got drifters just traveling along the edges, checking out the house, you know? It's a tourist destination, and it's coming along lovely. But yeah, more tomorrow when we come back. Right now, this is ugly. I hate this. We'll do something about this eventually. I don't know what. We'll do something, though. I don't like this. I don't like anything about it. It's ugly. We'll take that back. You don't need to be there. This I like, though. I like this. Maybe we just... We bring the oak. I'm trying to talk. I'm talking here, you know? Alright, so maybe we bring the oak pillar down one, right? And then we lay oak. Maybe we do planks. Maybe we just do more debarked oak across the top here. Maybe that'll look okay. I kind of want to do this all the way down. It's kind of cool, but then I lose my fence, right? If I do that all the way down, then I've got to chisel in my very own fence for that part. Oh, we'll figure it out. We've got options, we've got plans, and we will rework our plans. Some wooden supports. So you like maybe make the support beams come out so they stick out? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like wooden supports for the roof? So you have like the angled ones, or maybe you would do a support beam along the edge here to clean up the... I like that idea, putting the support beam directly underneath it. Maybe we'll also connect, do like an angled one? Or is it angled? I forget. I'll look into it. We have options. We have plans. We can figure things out. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I appreciate it so much. Chat, VOD viewers, I appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow with more Vintage Story. I'm Vile Shinobi, and this has been Vintage Story, my WaterWorld playthrough. Take care, guys. Until next time.